All right, all right, all right. Good morning. Let's see what we got here. So, overnight information still good. Well, London information. We never made it through this 15-minute bearish fair value gap here. Never ran the Asia highs, never ran the New York high, previous day New York high. We did run the previous day low and the Asia low. Good morning, Kirk. So, expectation here at open, maybe even before open, as we penetrate into these Asia highs probably pretty quickly. It may go now. It might go now. Looking kind of like it wants to be honest. Don't tempt me, old girl. Don't tempt me here in the pre-markets to jump in there. Don't do it. But yeah, kind of looking like it wants to go. We'll see what happens here. Hold up at that gap for now. But anticipation here at open is probably that we run those Asian highs there quickly. Maybe all the way up into the previous day high there. Pivot point all the way up there at 182. Good morning, Design. Good morning. Gamblers. What is a gambler? I have no idea. Never heard of that. Never heard that term. Never heard that term. If you're just joining us, we did take a long here during London. You can see my entries here. First entry here, thinking we were just going to sweep this high pretty quickly. Jumped in. We pulled back. We didn't quite get that swing, so we pulled back. I added at the VWAP. Then we pulled back more. I added more. Then I took one off just below the VWAP, one at that swing. And then the third one, I really was aiming for 90, but wasn't sure that we were going to get there. I took it off right there at 409. You can see at 425 we ran the 90. That was my third target. So still made money. Good morning, JX. Good morning, Predator. Captain Obvious. Good morning. Let's go. I am still on the older contracts. Stop put this morning. You was up over 4, but determined to stay on the 2R rule. Paper trading. Yeah. Oh, you got stopped out. I don't think I'm going to roll the charts today, top 5. I mean, I've been looking at both. Let me see. Let's take a look and see. I was looking at both. Looks like the volume is still higher on this set of contracts. Maybe tomorrow we roll them. I don't know. We'll see. Is everybody else rolling their charts today, you think? Let me look at the new contract. I'm going to see. Let's see what the volume difference is. Topstep switched to 8, so moving break even. Roll in the bed. Let me see here. Volume. Good morning, Banana. So you think there's slightly more volume on the new contract? I'm looking at it. Let's see. Did Ninja roll? I didn't open Ninja this morning. I usually do roll when Ninja rolls. If you're saying Ninja rolled, then we'll probably go ahead and roll it over. I always select the wrong one on here. I don't know why I do that. My Topstep didn't roll. I don't know why. May not be on auto roll. Who knows? They see design knob rolling. Charles Martin, am I trading the PAs today? Yes, I am. But we have to take my dog to the vet this morning. 16281. So I'm gonna have to leave at 10:30, and so I don't know if I'll take any trades on the PAs like early here. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Well, now I got to look at everything over again. Gosh, and it put me on a practice. What happened here? Why did it switch? I guess I did it on the wrong connection. We did it on the wrong connection. As we do sometimes. Yeah, I'm going to come back online after. Harambe, good morning. I may just leave the stream on. We'll see. I'll be gone for like an hour. It's not going to be like a crazy amount of time, but it will be some time. All right, well, let's take a second to mark these levels out then. Let's mark these levels out. If I can spell. Let's see. Boop. Mad Moxie, good morning. Oh, that's not the right spot. Is it 7 p.m.? Previous day high. First time watching an ad coming on stream. Oh yeah, thanks Jeff. Monetize, exactly. J Peak, good morning. Yeah, we have to make the money. Sorry about the ads, guys, but that's how you get paid, unfortunately. Okay, we got that bearish gap there. That's really all we need, I think. All right, let's get this other stuff switched over. In queue. All right. All right, I swapped everything, I believe. Oh, we got to do the stop losses again. Well, at least over here. Okay. I think we're good. Let's make some money today, up or down. I'm thinking up. I got to sneeze, guys. Hold on. Woo. You wasn't saying you mind the ad. I was congratulating him on the success. Oh, yeah. Thanks. Thanks, Jeff, for the support. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. Selling back down here. Looks like we're going to test the VWAP here. Let's see. Going right into open. I'm thinking up. Top 5 up. I think we got to run these Asia highs. We already ran the low. We ran the Asia low here. So I guess you do have the London low here. We could run that first and then run the high. But seeing as we've not ran the Asia high yet, I expect us to take that first. And he's going on vacation. Nice. Enjoy. ES above the VWAP here. I'm sorry, ES below the VWAP here. Nasdaq above. Interesting. Nasdaq's been kind of lagging. Been a little stronger this morning. A little stronger. I'm expecting as long as we hold this 80 level, we run this 318s pretty quickly here at open, maybe 330. We could want to come back down and test the lows. Oh, yeah, we didn't look. Let's look at that. Let's see. So we do have a gap here. Pretty decent sized gap, actually. So we could want to fill this gap here at opening. I mean, I guess that's possible. we'll see what happens here at open. But as long as we hold this VWAP, I'm expecting us to kind of move up into these highs here. We'll see. Oh, what happened? There we go. Every time you change your contracts and stuff, you just gotta. All right, so we'll see what happens here. No clue while in the middle of the range. Yeah, true, Jamie. It still looks bullish to me, though. This is a 15-minute. Oh, yeah, let's move this back down. Okay. So coming in open here, about a minute, a little less than a minute here. Let's see what happens. I'm expecting a quick push up here. Let's see if we hold the VWAP here, but the ES looking much weaker. It might drag us down with it. Who knows? Got the London lows down here. You got, you do have that gap, the new week opening gap all the way down there. So we could push down here at open, but I'm kind of expecting a push up. But really got to see what the ES does here. Kind of give us a quick direction. And we're off. See if we hold the VWAP here. Testing that 300 level there. ES popping here, testing the VWAP. Nasdaq above the VWAP here. I think if the ES gets above the VWAP there, we can really get going. Get that ES above 58. We can run those highs pretty quickly there. ES pulling back here, rejecting the VWAP right now. 67 is Mancini's resistance. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't take a look. I need to look at the news this morning too. We'll pull that over in a second. Forgot. Just watching the ES here. ES looking very weak. But it's kind of been it's been that way all morning since London. News, 1 o'clock, 10-year note auction. It's really all we got. 2-star news at 11. So not really much this morning. Nasdaq pushing above the whole number. Wayne, good morning. I'll take a little stab here. Probably need to give a well. I didn't even give a chance. I forgot I had a tight stop on that. Oops. Jamie said snatched. Snatched quick 8 points. Nice job. ES looking weak. Nasdaq trying to push. So just trying to wait. See if these can get into sync here. ES running the lows here. ES looking like it wants to run the lows. Nasdaq still looking strong. No real direction yet. I mean, obviously looking up, but come on. What is going on here? Goodness. 8482. I'm annoyed because I took a couple of scalps there on my Topstep evals, and apparently the copy trader didn't work. I don't know what's going on with it there. Stop. Run. November 68482. Why is the copy trader not working? I have no idea. That's annoying. All right, Nasdaq made new highs there. You broke a rule. Oh, well, sometimes you got to. What's going on, Anna? Not too much. Sometimes you got to break the rules, you know, to get in there. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Let's do it. Kind of annoying there. Took a small loss there, guys. I forgot I had I was just trying to take a scalp, and I was going to move the stop down to the swing and didn't get it done in time. So there we go. We run that. Yeah, we went ahead and moved over to I mean, I'm trying. I don't know what to do now. It's like, do I continue to take a trade over here? This thing not working right? I don't know if the copier's going to work or not now. Am I on the right one? I checked it 4 times already. Caught the short for a little green. Nice job, Andy. Now we're pushing again. ES looking strong here. Man, I'm so like. You know what? We'll take it right here. We're going to run the highs here. The ES going to do a little toppy here. A little double top. Sell back down. Should I get a push here? I think. There we go. Ninja recommend a roll. Yeah, that's why I went ahead and rolled. What's going on, Kid Poker? Are you long or short, Kid Poker? Oh, you trying to hold it at ES long? Well, it could have double topped there, but I think it runs to 60 at least. What did Mancini say the next up is? Dun, 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 dun. 67. Yeah, 67's next up. Or actually 61 and then 67. You can see with the ES looking strong. Pretty easy read there. I'm a little bit annoyed because my copy trader wasn't working. I made $200 on 2 quick scalps. And only took it on 1 Topstep combine, not all of them. And now I'm questioning whether it's going to work the next trade I take. I mean, it's still good to be green, but the goal today was I needed to get those accounts funded. I needed to make $400, $450 a day between today and tomorrow, between not having to rebill again. But we don't get it. We don't get it. I wanted to get it right here at the open. St. Augustine. Nice. I like St. Augustine. Been there quite a few times. We like it. So ES approaching the 61s there. Hitting that resistance. Maybe a little pullback here, a little sell down. Let's kind of look at this move and see if we can hold that kind of 24 area there, continue higher on this leg here that we just made. See what we can do there. See if we can hold that area and push. Get to pushing. If you guys are new here, we do stream live 5 days a week. London and New York. 3 a.m. Eastern for the London. 9:15 a.m. Eastern for the New York. Poppy. So what I'm going to be doing today on this particular account is we're going to frame this trade that we take off the 1 minute. So if we get a setup on the 1 minute, then we're going to drop down to the 15 second and look for a reversal pattern and take the entry out the 15 second and target the swings for a much bigger R trade and go that way today. That's the idea. We're still going to be using the 15 second scalping model for the PA accounts today, but on this one eval 150K, we're going to use both. Appreciate the long direction confirmation methodical on these 2 upswings. It just hit plus $900. Nice. Thank you, Ignorant. JX stop at plus 1,000. Let's see. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Andy took the short. Short doesn't look horrible here. ES is at resistance. Could push up into the high of day, though, at 67. It could want to run into the highs. Nasdaq's already ran the highs. So just be careful. We will take the 15-minute breakout here on the 150K today. And we're just going to be using one contract on that. So we'll be risking our profits, basically. Well, London low, we need to leave that there just in case. Where is that 930 candle? So right there. Where did the VWAP move up to? Let's see, 16,295.50. Boom. Oh, wait. I moved the wrong one. All right, there we go. So we got about a minute and a half left on this 15-minute opening range, and we'll take it. And a short as well. Short on EQ, it's killing me. I'll be careful with the shorts. I mean, the ES is at resistance here, so it does make sense. But, well, actually, we did get a little confirmation candle over here. We got a dead simple reversal over here, and we also got the ticky is relaxed currently. So let's kind of see. If I wasn't going to take the 15-minute, I would probably take this, but since we're going to take the 15-minute, I'm not going to take it. Maybe I can take it on something else. All right, here we go. 15 seconds on this opening range. Stop loss hit at 2000 at 10. Yeah. Trading eval on NQ. Let's see what happens here. We still could pop, guys. There's more room to the upside on the ES. It's the only thing I'm concerned with shorting here. You did get the dead simple reversal for maybe, what, 10, 15 points there? 53 down to 37. But there's still more room to the upside here, really. Still have more room to go here. ES did not run the high, so we still could go here. That's the only thing. But if you guys are new here, this is a mechanical strategy. It's just a 15-minute opening range. We take a long for the breakout. We take a short for the breakdown. 2.5 to 1 risk to reward, risking 15 handles for 38. Made your 1.5 points. Nice. Bullish fair value gap on the 15-minute. I don't have the 15. Where's the 15? Well, there's also one. Let's see. We'll see what happens. Looking like it's wanting to take the top side here. I don't love the longs into the highs, but this is what it tells us to do. So that's what we're going to do. So we need to push into 380 in order to lock in 10 handles. So if we can get that 380 area there, we'll lock in 10. Can't show weakness here, though. It's got to go quickly, really. Not a whole lot of consolidation in that 15-minute range before it tagged us in. So gots to go quickly if it's going to go. See a little bit of red on the WADA there. Don't love that. Might be a quick death today if the buyers don't pop in here. Push it, push it, push it. Let's go. I don't think 16,400 is too much to ask here. Could do it. Not too much to ask. All right, there comes some volume. Just want to spike right through the highs there. This 15-minute breakout's been struggling the last few weeks. We need some good winners on this thing. Get our confidence back on it. So run the 80s there. That's all we're asking. Just run the 80. And we'll lock in 70. You can do it. You got more. You got more. Maybe you don't have more. It's trying. Yeah, we do got a pivot point up here at, where's that at? Oh, I need to change this. All right, I might get stopped out. Come on, push it. 393 is the pivot. What happened? Oh. Come on, we got to go here. Got to push. Sellers popping in pretty heavy here on the WADA. Just grinding here. Come on. You can go. Oh, that's not a pivot. That's what happened. I selected the wrong one. That's just the line we need to get to lock in some profits. We have to get there now. Feels like we have to get there now on this push or we're not going to make it. That's the feeling that I get. We're kind of struggling here. 3-minute chart on the ES especially looking weak. Water fasting, how do we know when to change the next expiration date? I don't know. I just went ahead and changed today. Volume is about equal on both. Slightly higher on the March contract, so I just went ahead and swapped. Volume seems okay here. And Ninja said to swap, so when Ninja says to swap, I typically do it. We need this buyers to pop in here. These last two candles looking pretty weak. And we're going to be stopped here, looks like. Come on, buyers. Come on, buyers. Where you at? Higher open interest. Yeah, Harambe says. These 1-minute candles looking especially weak here. They're looking weak. No bodies. All wick. Two accounts blown. That sucks. 7 money. That's no bueno. This thing is like the thing is there's sellers here, but they're not pushing it down. So that does tell me if the buyers pop in here, this thing's going to really go. We're going to rip fast. If the buyers just pop in here decently, should have a rip up here if the buyers can just pop in. The seller's unable to push it down. There comes some buyers. Need them to continue. Keep building. This thing should rip. Should rip right through the 80 here. You bought one 100K top step and good start with 50 ticks. Nice. Should be able to rip right here. Buyers are looking good now. There we go. Let's rip right through the highs here. Come on. We need to touch the 80 there so I can lock in 10. Let's rip it right on through there. ES still lagging behind here. Rip it. Yeah, it feels tough we didn't get through it right there. Feels like that's not a good sign. Come on, rip it. Let's rip this thing. The seller said, nah. Come on. Guess she's going to be a dirty girl today. Price is midpoint of 4-hour bearish. Order block. Harambe says. Wait 5 for confirmation. Didn't get tagged out there. Very interesting. Just kind of watching the WADA here. It's looking, yes, at the VWAP here, looking kind of weakish. Don't look like it's going to go to me, but stopped out there. There you go. It tried. Harambe wants to see a big drop at 10. Is there a trading view you're using here? This is Quan Tower that you see. I am using trading view right here. for the WADA in my 10-second chart. So that didn't work. I tried. So just stopped us out there, traded back into the 15-minute range, and now it's just, yeah. My copy trader's not working. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on with it, but it is not working. $8482. I keep looking to see, do I got the wrong one? I don't know why it's not working here. I mean, 8482. 1324-68482. 1324-68482. I don't know. It's not working. I have to figure that out. I don't know why it's not working. Yeah. I switched the contract, Kevin. Does it have to be updated for the instrument? I mean, I don't know. I don't see anywhere on here that it says the instrument. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't say anything on here about the instrument on the copy trader. I mean, I guess I could stop this one and create a new one just to make sure. All right. 8482. Let's see. We'll change this. We'll just create a new one right quick. And see what that does. Oh. Let's try it. All right, we got it on there. Let's see what happens. Oh. No, Banana, this is it's Quan Tower. I have Replicanto too, but I'm using the Quan Tower one. I'm so hungry this morning. ES is ripping. Yeah, it did rip up there. This is wave 5 in theory, dump afterwards. We're getting a dead simple reversal here in a weak, a relaxed ticky. But I didn't take it. I saw it too late. Oh, actually, we are actually missing. a setup here. So we need this to trade back to the 50. I don't know, though. That's just a wick. Entertainment purposes only. Exactly. What is this risk here? 20. So we'll buy it. Oh, did it not? It didn't get us. Did it get us? It didn't get us. Got to pivot on the QQQ. Now that I'm long, it'll sell. Probable. Little buyers popping in here. No, I got you, Jamie. We get what you mean. Let's rip her on up here. Yes, chopping, but it's holding above the VWAP there. I like that so far. Holding above the VWAP. Buyers popping in there for a moment, trying to push this thing up. Let's just kind of see. Yes, right back to the 61s there. There we go. There we go. Nice, easy win there. Not going to complain. Not going to complain. Get the money back from that loss. Back to where we were this morning, thereabouts, before we took that 15-minute felling trade. All right, ES at the 61.50 there. Nasdaq making new highs. Almost at the pivot there at the 93s. Just kind of seeing what happens here right now. Tough to do anything in this area. Just kind of grinding higher. We did take that long right there on that nice little setup. If you guys are new here and you didn't, quite know what we were doing there, we'll kind of go over it there in a second. Let's see if this thing puts, I think if I drop this order, it should tell me at the copy trader. Let's see. It doesn't show me pending for whatever reason. Trying to see if the copy trader's working here. So we'll kind of show you guys what we're looking for here. So we kind of had a high. We created a swing low, which that one, and then we reran this high. So we made another high, made another swing low here, and then we moved back above the high. So I fibbed that leg, and we took the long off the 50% of the pullback, just targeting the swing high there. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the copy trader. It is just not working. It's not working at all. I mean, there's no update that needs to be done that I can see. I don't see a reason for it. Oops. Accidentally closed Quantower. I don't see a reason for it not to be working. Let me open Quantower back up. I do not see a reason, but it ain't working. Hold me. Use the Bulenox. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know. It's because Bulenox is a little different. Some of the rules I don't like on Bulenox either, but right now they're the only ones with the 90% off. 50K account's not that bad as long as you I don't think the 50K is too bad there. So I took another little setup there. Let's mark that down. Let's see if this stuff can reconnect. Got to be due for the rollover. Yeah. I mean, it could be. Could have something to do with it. There's nothing bad about their rules hold me. It's just, yeah, I do have a Bulenox. I have 3 funded accounts of Bulenox. The only thing that I don't like is that you've got to leave the drawdown in the account. So in other words, once you hit 2,600 on your funded account, you can't just take it out. You got to leave the 2,600 in there, make more, and then you can take a payout. That's the only thing I don't like. But other than that, I mean, I don't mind them. As long as you stick to the 50K account. So you got to leave the safety net in the account. Whereas with Apex, once you reach 2,600, you can take 2K out. So that's the main difference. But if you're planning on keeping the account long term, then, you know. I think Banana's just talking about how they, the sound when you say Bulenox. Bulenox. All right, we're all reconnected. It's kind of annoying me, though, with this rollover, with this not working. It's like, you know, I took this trade here, the bounce off the 30, and I took a break-even one here. Would have worked, but, and then right here at open, we took 2 scalps, scalp, $270. The goal today was $400 on all the accounts, and it's only on one account instead of all of them, so kind of frustrating. And when I place the order, so like it doesn't show. Okay, now it's copying. But why is it copying on the December one? I didn't mean to do that one. Let's go in there and change that December one off there. So now it's working. Yeah, it's more expensive with activation. It doesn't offer a monthly option, which I don't take the monthly anyway. I don't know. Now it's working. You had to update your Apex copier with a new rollover, even though all the charts automatically rolled. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why they do. I mean, I get why they do that, but this one's not linked to a rollover as far as I know. But it did once I created a new one, and then once I did this, it's now working. So it's now working. All right, here we go. Is it going to be a slow week? I don't think so. Not this week. I think this week's going to be fine. Next week, probably slow. I think we'll be okay this week. We'll see what happens. I mean, very well could be slow, but I don't think it will be with all the news we have this week. We should have some decent volatility. There should be some opportunities, I guess is what I'm saying. Oh, what happened? I'm missing a chart. There it is. All right, now that we got the copier working, let's hope we don't take a loss. I mean, the first 4 trades, we had one break even and 3 winners for $270. Should be across 7 accounts. Instead, it's only on 1 account. That's going to maybe put me on tilt there. Might put me on tilt. It's because you're on the old contract, JPeak. You're on NQ, whatever it is. The old one, NQZ3. I'm on NQH4. I went ahead and rolled over to the new one. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we do got 90% off Bulenox coupon code below, 71% off APEX coupon code down below, and Topstep 60% off is still going on. If you guys are going to reset your Topstep account or add a new one, please use my link down below. It helps the channel. We do appreciate it. And we got the Discord link down below, $10 a month if you're interested in joining that. Yeah, I'm just annoyed here because, like I said, we got, this account, 270 in profit, and it's now only 600 and whatever it is away, $52 away. But it didn't copy across the other one, so unfortunately, they're at 0. Dirty dogs. You hate the tilt monster. Stick it in a box. Nah, we will. We're not going to worry about it. Not going to worry about it right now. I didn't eat any breakfast this morning. I am hungry. I do have to take my dog to the vet this morning. I'm probably going to leave around 10:20, 10:30. Well, I guess all right. almost 10:20. So I'm probably got to leave here in a few minutes. Do you guys want me to leave the stream on? Or do you think I should take it down and we can just start over? What do y'all think? We can just start a new one. If I leave it on, I could put the dead simple reversal over here for you guys. Actually, we need to move this to the 5-minute as well. Let's see if there's anything doing on the 5-minute. Nothing. Yeah, I could put the dead simple reversal over here if you guys want to see that. Or we could just, come on, this thing's annoying. Or I could just refire the stream up when I get back. Doesn't matter to me. Topstep discounts. It's just 60% off right now. If you use the link down below, you get a couple extra 20% off. Bulenox code not working. Let me check it. They kill me with this Bulenox thing. Sometimes they change the code and they don't tell you. The sale said it was through the end of the month, so I hope they didn't change it on me again, which wouldn't shock me. Coupon code. Yeah, what? Now they're not showing the 90% off anymore. These guys. Now they're showing 72%, not 90. Why did they do that? Without even telling you. So did they only do the 90 for the weekend? Well, there you go. They're only doing 72% off now. Sorry about that, guys. You just got an ad with YouTube Premium? Wow. I don't need any more hours, Josh. I'm way above the hours, but we'll leave it on. It took your discount. Well, I guess it did. You took it? Oh, good. I don't know why. I didn't know it was going to end there. I didn't know that at all. All right, I got to run take my dogs to the vet, guys and gals. So I will be back. Probably going to be like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. I don't even know exactly, but I'll be back as quickly as I can. We'll leave these two charts up for you guys. So head fake on the ES stops you. Yeah, everything's looking pretty strong this morning, so maybe we continue up today. It's kind of what I'm thinking, but who really knows? Let me see. All right, we're going to take the dogs to the vet, and I'll be back. You guys hang out. Appreciate you guys watching. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. Like the video. Be right back. All right, I'm back, but I've been just making me some lunch. So it'll be just a few more minutes. Oh, Captain Obvious getting chopped up. Nah, come on now. Oh, let's see here. What we got going on? Oh, let's check it. Ooh. Oh yeah, he's fine, Predator. They gave him a shot for his itchiness. I don't know what it is, but they say it's just allergies. They don't know what's causing it, but Po Persia, how's it going? Kid Poker, what are we in? I know you were short. You didn't get out on that pushback down to the VWAP there? Or were you short further than that? What a nice bounce off the VWAP there for the Nasdaq right there. VWAP at the 36s now. Let's adjust that. So yeah, nice bounce off the VWAP right there. We missed anything as far as setups. Let's see. We have a high, a low, high, low. We'll see there. Oh, I'm logged out from my Quantower account. Okay. Not sure how that happens. Maybe that had something to do with the copy trader not working. I don't know. Still kind of butthurt about that a little bit. Could be up 270 on each of those combines. And instead, we're up 270 on one. The frustration is real. All right, well, I am cooking a meal out here, over here, so it'll be just a few more minutes. Let's switch this over to the 1 minute here. There we go. All right, let's zoom out a little bit. So we have a low, a high, a low. Zoom in into the 15-second here. Choppy on the 15-second. Choppy. 392 is the pivot. Yeah, we got that. We got that marked out. High, low. I mean, there's a small area here. We don't have any stop loss in here. How'd that happen? Small area there. Bigger area there. We're going to take the bigger area. We'll use the 50% line. So I'm going to plop an order off the 50% line there. 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 We'll see if price comes back and gets us. All right, let me go check on the food. I'll be right back. Price came back there. Looks like it bounced off the 30. We were looking for the 50 on the bigger zone there. That smaller zone, I guess that's where it bounced off of. We took the bigger one there. Yeah. Bounced right off the 30 of that smaller zone. That's all right. All Faye, how's it going? Bounced off the 30 and now it's going. Mancini says, we continue to bump into 46.67 on the ES as posted. This is not a random point, but rather a core downtrend line from 2022's high. As posted today would be messy as we await CPI, PPI, FOMC. If ES can break out here, 73.85 in play before CPI. These levels are now, yeah, we know that. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, technically, we made a high, we made a low, we made another high here. Could fib this area for a small reaction, possibly. Let's throw that on right there and see. Seems okay. We'll take this one off since it kind of ran without us. She's a rippin', no doubt. Bounced right off the 30% line of this zone here and just went. I don't know. I'm trying to look at those bigger zones, but I mean, you guys can see if you fib that zone, boom. Boom. Nice. We normally take it off the 30, but for whatever reason, we did not in that scenario. I like taking it off the 50 on the 1 minute, but the 15 second, it really should be the 30. More opportunities off the 30. So let's see if price can come back and get us here. ES did pull back into the VWAP there just a moment ago. Sudude, can anyone answer your question? Which question is Sudude? Were you short, Kid Poker? Did I miss your question? I don't know. Ask the question as suited. We'll give you an answer there. Okay. You're on day 4 of the PA 50K Apex. You've made 500, 600, 900, 950 respectively. Will you get denied a payout? No. Not at all. You're not over 40%, actually. Are you? Let me do the math. So the way the 40% rule works is not one given day can be over 40%, but let me do the math on yours. 500, 900, 950, and 600. You divide that by 4. So you're at, so the biggest day you can have is $737. So you are over slightly, but I don't think you're going to get, I don't think you'll get denied a payout at all. And plus you still have 6 more trading days. So in the 6 more trading days, that's going to bring your average down, right? So just keep your next 6 trading days below $700 and you'll be fine. It's going to bring the average down. Doesn't matter total profit. I guess if you're saying that since you're already over the threshold, if you just flipped for the next 6 days, then you would be over 40%. But I would just try to make $100 a day, $150, something like that in the next 6 days, and you'll be fine. And you're very close there, so I don't think they would deny it anyway. I'll be right back, guys. I got to check the food. Oh, yeah, Apex has a 30% rule, but I think, if you're trading like normal, so if you flip the next 6 days, they would deny it. But I think if you still traded, make 100, 150 a day, you're going to bring the average down anyway. I think they'd still pay you out. I don't see an issue with it, really. Just continue to trade. You'll be fine. All right, what time is it? Just coming into lunch here. Pivot point right there at the 93s, kind of bouncing off that, rejecting. Are we going to pop through there or not would be the question. I like playing those rejections off the pivot. Obviously, I walked away there, missed that one, but that was a nice one. Nice rejection there off that pivot point. Suzanne, if Suzanne's in here, tell if she could please send me that email. Let me double check. I have not received an email from Suzanne yet for that $250 giveaway. Maxie, hush. So Suzanne, if you're in here, I did not receive your email for the $250. So please get that email over to me so I can get you your winnings. Yeah, I don't know. Po Persia, I would have sent the email right away, but she didn't. I don't know. She might have got busy. Could have been at work. You never know. People are busy nowadays. So, Kid Poker, what's your entry over here? Where are you short from? I know I was jumped over to Alpine Stream and I saw you short, and when on that pullback, I was thinking you might have covered. I was thinking that you might have covered there. Cooking me some lunch. I'm so hungry because I didn't eat breakfast. So We're making a pasta. Pasta. Making some pasta. So just have to go in there every so often and make sure it's stirred. Stir it up. Keep it nice. All right, we do got 10-year note auction at 1 o'clock today, guys. So we need to remember that. That's been a big market mover, these last couple of note auctions. So we're going to try to keep that in mind here. 1 o'clock, 10-year note auction. So you're short from 57. Ooh. Kid Bugger, that is the exact low. How is that possible? That is the low on that last swing. So did you not did you not get out at 57 or you jumped back in? Because I know you were short earlier when I left. I mean, we're not that far away. You're 7 points down right now, but it could pull back into that zone for sure. There's major resistance right there at 67, 66 area, so I got some sellers popping in here, pushing this thing back down. Let's kind of see what happens here. I got to check the food. May have to be in there for a minute. I got to babysit it while it finishes here. So it'll be a few minutes and I'll be right back. All right, all right, all right. Woo, we're back. We're back. We got the food cooked. Synoptic trader. What do we say? Nothing? Okay. Let's move back. It's on for here for now, just to kind of watch it. We bounce off that. Yeah, bounce off that pivot once again. Third test of the pivot here. Is it going to hold a third time? Probably not. Yes, looking a little stronger here for this push above. Yeah, hopefully you're not stuck in it all day. Oh, it was paused. Well, I was gone too. That could have been why. I went in, I was checking on my food. I'm here. I was making some food there. So I really want to see price close above that high. We don't want to just wick above. We want to. I don't love longing right into the pivot either. Shorten this up. 12 ticks. So pushing through the pivot there. I'm not long. I'm looking for a long, but I'm not long. We're not long just yet. Yeah, I'm about to eat lunch, Jax. So I got the camera still off. I don't think you guys want to watch me chewing on my lunch. I don't think you want to see that. You don't want to see it. Yeah, I don't love this longing into the pivot there, but we really just need it to retest it if it bounces here. Short isn't necessarily a bad thing today, albeit I wouldn't, but if I did, I'd have to have a very tight stop on it. Yeah. Let's see here. Hey, we're just waiting for price to do something here. I don't know. Kid Poker, are you not using the stop loss? Yeah, the highs seem probably probable here. You can see we've been just kind of in this uptrend since, really since the bounce off the VWAP there. Back in an uptrend there. If you kind of fib that entire move up this morning, that looks about halfway, right? From open to close, yeah. So it pulled back right into that probably 618 area. And boop, right back to the top. That I don't know if I'd do that, Kid Poker, but I mean, hey, no point in stressing over it, right? No point in stressing over it. It will be what it will be. I don't necessarily like that lightsaber down there, but we'll see what happens. I would prefer it had tagged me in right there. Oh, you took a stop off. Yeah, it's probably a bad idea. Just leave your stop on if you lose 2 in a row. If you lose 5 in a row, leave your stop on. Doesn't matter. Just takes a couple of trades to get it back, and then you're good to go. Just got to trust the process. Suzanne in the house. Is Suzanne a real person? She said testing too, just like that last person did. Hopefully she's a real person. Oh. Synoptic trader. The synoptic trader one, Suzanne, is that you? Synoptic trader. I never got your email, Suzanne. That's what I was asking earlier. I was like, where's Suzanne at? Never got the email. There we go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yeah, I saw one from, I can't say it, Synoptic Trader. I assume that's you. It also said testing. Oh, Synoptic is your friend. Okay. Thank you, Po Persia. Thank you. All right, guys, I'm going to finish eating right here right quick. No, it's cooled off enough for me just to eat it. But, yeah, Suzanne, I was waiting on your email so I could get that cashola over to you. Yeah, no one else has had any problems with sending me it. Let me check. Let me see if I got one from you now. There should be no underscore. You're not using an underscore, right? Methodical man with no underscore at gmail.com. Let's see. No, still no email from you. If you click on my YouTube, it's here. I'll just type it out in the chat for you. It's just no underscore. She might just be sending it to the wrong one. I can spell. That's it right there. Methodical man with no underscore at gmail.com. Mad Moxie's jumping in there on that cash. Let me get it. I wouldn't take this one, but one could. Anna says she's all for the money too. Must have sent it to the wrong one because I always thought it was weird. I'm like, man, I would see if I want 250, I would be sending out the email immediately. Where's my cash? Where's my cash? Guy Jones says maybe reverse at 400. We are at the whole number. You're not wrong. I don't know. We got that liquidity up at 412 from this morning. Probable draw up into that area at least. Maybe higher. I actually think we might go higher. ES lagging behind quite a bit. Could go higher here. You made $300. You're not happy because it was more than luck. My copy trader didn't work this morning. I made 270 and I thought it was across 7-8 accounts. It was only on one. So I was a little annoyed at that. And I need to pass those accounts by tomorrow or they're going to rebill, which I don't really like. Technically, it's not the end of the world because I paid $11 for those accounts. So even if they rebill at 49, I'm still just into them for 59. So that's the perspective I'm trying to use, but assuming I don't pass them by tomorrow, we need $900. All right, I'm turning the mic off. You guys are hearing me chew. All right, Suzanne, I got the email now. It looks like you spelled methodical with an E instead of a Y. That's why. That was the problem. That was the problem. Let's see here. So we'll send that. So you want it through PayPal, I assume? Looks like. Let's send that right now. Let's get Susan paid. Let's get her paid. Otherwise, people are going to try to claim the prize. All right, let's see. SU. Alrighty, we have located Susan's PayPal account. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, Suzanne, the money is there. The money is there. Look at the ICT, even on the paper test. Nothing wrong with the micros. Micros are good to go. All right, I'm going to mute the mic again. Finish eating here. All right, we finished. Yeah, it's a grind watching all those videos in the playlist. That sucks, Kid Poker, but that's the thing. You just got to take them one at a time, grind them back to green. Grind them back to green. You can do it. Maybe test. Maybe test on a eval or a sim first before you really pull out the PAs or something. All right, let's see what we got. Yeah, the ICT material can certainly be tough to get through. Tough. All right. Now we can start looking for some entries. I don't see anything wrong with that, Kid Poker. I will tell you that I've not really found any signal service that has worked consistently for me, especially in chop. In the chop, it's just kind of free for all there. I actually want to take a look at the 1 minute. I wasn't here, but I'm curious to see if we had a setup here on the 1 minute. So we had a high, a low, a high. Not really. Oh, we did. Did we take that one this morning? You had a high, a low. That one would have been a loser. I'm just curious. So expecting a pullback maybe into the 360s if we breach this high. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Who knows when, though. Kid Poker going to walk. Keep it stupid simple. Or keep it simple stupid. However you want to look at it. It's supposed to be keep it stupid simple, not simple stupid. All right, Kid Poker. Yeah, take a walk, do something. There's no point in, yeah. Excuse me. Let's mark out this level here just so we know it's there. As we're zooming in, zooming in. I like the silver bullet, but I don't even know if there was there a silver bullet setup this morning? I don't even know. I wasn't here. Let me look at the 3-minute charts. Nothing there. Oh, you're in it? Where? Where is it at? I don't see it on 3-minute. Let me move down to the 1 minute. On the 3-minute, you would have got stopped out. Okay, on the 1 minute, I see it on the 1 minute here. All right. Okay, I see it on the 1 minute, but that would have taken you to the high. You would be stopped out. Where did you get in at? Because to me, it looks like you would have got in at 61. Your stop should be at 387 or 337. We swept the 337 already. 334. I don't know how you got in at 334. $296 stop. All right. If it's working for you, go for it. Oh, you tighten pretty fast? Yeah, that's a long way to put your stop down. We're going to pop right through the highs here or what? If this thing runs through those quickly, then I won't like it as much, but kind of prefer it to come on back now and tag me in and see what happens. Oh, come on, you dirty girl. Why does it do that to me? I mean, how's that not tag me in? Nice job. That's annoying. How does that not get me? And now it's probably going to just sweep. I don't love the second test of this, but we'll see what happens. I like the first test. I like to be tagged in the first time. Kind of my fault there, though. I think I'm supposed to front run it by a tick, and I did not. So you would think it would be able to go here. Didn't take that liquidity up there. We got relatively equal highs. We should push through there, but maybe not. This is going to be an annoying one because it didn't take me right here, and it went to the profit target. Came back and took me the second time. So a little bit annoying. I almost kind of want to move my stop to this swing, to be honest, but if this thing doesn't pop right here, I'm going to take it off. Watching the WAD, it looks okay. There we go. All right, try to tease me there for a minute. Those of you keeping score, that is 4 winners, no losers so far today. Going pretty nice so far. Now it ran that liquidity. See, one of the things I have noticed, if you take the 50%, you do miss trades, but the R to R is better, right? It's a solid 1-to-1 when you actually get tagged in on the 50. Your stops at the swing, your take profits at the swing. When I first started this strategy, that's how I was doing it, but I noticed I was missing a lot of trades. That's why I kind of adjusted. So We're 4 for 0 today so far. We came in today at 84%. So, or was it 82%? It might have been 82. I got it written down somewhere. I added it up. Was it 82? Let me look. Let me find it. I'm sorry. 76% coming into today. We've had 63 winners, 20 losers over the last week. This last week ran at 76%. Pretty solid. Excuse me. Well, 84% was with like a little bit skewed R to R, but last week we ran 76, which is a little less than what it's been testing at. But we had a rough week. But yeah, if I get it, if I take the 1-to-1 off the 50%, we would have less trades. I don't know if we'd make more money, though. I'm not sure. Brian Roanoke, welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. You the man. Brian's the man, y'all. He the man. He the man. If you guys are interested in trading futures, once again, we got all the links down below. Topstep, APEX, Bulenox. Do what you do. If you do sign up for an APEX or a Topstep account, please use my link. Helps the channel. We appreciate it. We do have the Discord down below as well. It's $10 a month if you guys are interested in checking that out. It's like you look to the left, right? Like, let me look to the left. Not much there. I got to... My internet acting wonky again. Internet acting kind of wonky. Gold is dumping. Good old gold. Is that what you trade, Synoptic? You trade some gold? I think we had a few gold traders in here. You can see how this area is really respecting this, really expecting that fibbed area there, mitigated area, holding up there. Oh, it's more volatile? Yeah, I hear a lot of good stuff about oil and gold, but I haven't traded either of those. I just love the Nasdaq. I love the old nasty. I don't know why, but I do. The nasty and me, we have a good relationship. So we ran the liquidity there at the high. Let's kind of see what price does from here. Is this an area where we turn back down? Let's watch that dead reversal, dead simple reversal, see what happens. ES lagging behind a little bit here. If the ES makes it to the high there, what is 3 points away? Might push us in the 430s here. We'll see. It's kind of grinding higher here during lunch. I do like to mark out. Let's do that right quick while we have a minute. I want to mark out the high and the low. The morning high and the low. So we already ran the high, which we already knew that. Just going to mark that out. Where's the low? So yeah, typically I'll mark out the lunchtime high and low too, but Alan, this is 15 seconds. Yes, I know it sounds crazy, but that's what we use. VWAP's at 348 now. Typically, if we run the high during lunch, then we kind of make our way back towards the lows at some point. Maybe not today. So if we're looking at this from kind of a fib perspective, right? We'd fib this leg here. And this is where we would expect our pullback to be to. So we would expect our pullback to be to right here. Let's go ahead and mark this out. Now, who knows when it could get to here, right? But that's going to be our anticipation. So we could take a trade and kind of target this area. If we get a reversal pattern here, take a short, target this area, and then once we get to this area, look for another reversal pattern for the highs. If we don't get a reversal pattern in this area, excuse me, then maybe we are heading to the lows. That's kind of the idea. Let's go ahead and mark out the 15-minute gap as well. Yeah, no problem, Alan. My name is also Alan, but I spell it slightly different. Allen. You can see this kind of lines up with that opening 15-minute gap as well. No, I'm sorry. This is the lower gap. I don't really see any gaps that I need to mark out. I mean, you have the one right here, which is in that unmitigated area. It's kind of where I think price might fall back to this afternoon. We'll see. Brent's middle name is Allen, Allen. See, exactly the same. Last week, Thursday and Friday, you explained your theory on how price moves. Really liked your explanation, but I can't find it again. Do you have a separate video for it? As far as the scalping strategy, Brent, or just in general? So if you're looking for the scalping strategy or explanation on that, I do have the video on my channel for that. But it likes, you know, like we were just talking about, price likes to revisit these unmitigated areas, right? So you can see price has just moved away from this zone and never came back. So this is an unmitigated area. So even if this is me fibbing a small area, but even if you fib the large area, price generally likes to revisit 50% zone of an unmitigated area. Doesn't mean it's going to do it. It doesn't even necessarily have to do it today, but it's kind of what I would be expecting. So, yeah, I'm not sure, Brand. I don't have a video on that. You may have to just the live stream is still, they're all still up. You could just fast forward, try to find it. I don't know. This is pretty much how I frame my trades. Like, I'm expecting price to revisit this area at least. So I'm going to be looking for a reversal pattern. You may say, well, what's a reversal pattern that you're looking for? Oop, did I just move that? Just move something. What did I move? I don't know what that was. Is the pivot at 377, 392.50? I moved the pivot. Whoa, look at that. Oh, 1 o'clock, guys. I forgot all about that. Good thing I wasn't in a trade. I meant to warn you guys. This is that bond auction. But yeah, what I would be looking for is, put in a low, sweep of a high, resweep the low for maybe a return to this area. So we have a low here. We'd want to resweep the high and then move back below this low, and we'd fib this leg for a continuation down to here. If I were looking for a short there. So that's that bond auction there, just coming in with a little lightsaber. Hopefully you guys were in that in the right way. I wasn't in it at all there, so good thing. Wasn't even paying attention to it. Really wasn't all that volatile there, but it just looks that way on a 15-second chart, right? Yeah, a little wickage there on the ES2. Now price is starting to go. ES running the highs there. It looks like we might touch that 30 that we just talked about. JX, you gotta strap the strategy in on an eval or something and give it a go. Anybody have the nerve to buy that wick? I did not. ES ran the highs there. Now I'm expecting a turn down. So if we trade below this low, I'll fib this leg, because that's the leg that broke the low and broke the high. And we'll look for a pullback and take a short. Yeah, 4 evals that need to renew. Yeah, I mean, APEX probably will have a sale, I'm thinking, in the next maybe week or so, but who really knows, right? Wow, ES pushing through here into the 70s. Manzini tweeted, as posted today would be a messy hangover Monday session and well underway. Trend day Friday plus CPI FOMC upcoming equals chop. 67's the key level is posted. Trend line from 2022's highs. We've glued here all day. Don't overtrade. 47 to 40 remains pullback target for a breakout back above 67. When did he tweet this? To the moon here. 26 minutes ago. All right. Sorry about that, guys and gals. Christmas got out of the way. Hot toys and stuff have gotten expensive. Yeah. And it just emailed me. She wants to give away 3 memberships to the Discord. She wants to gift 3 memberships to the Discord. So everyone tell Suzanne thank you. So we'll do that today. We'll do a drawing later. We'll give away 3 memberships to the Discord. JX 1200 locked in now. I just don't see how this thing does not turn back down here. Yeah, I thought it was very nice too, Kirk. Very, very nice. I'm trying to be patient today on my trades. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. Don't jinx you. There's no jinxing. I do expect it to turn back down, though, Jax. We do expect that. Like I said, I'm thinking price returns to this area. But who knows? Copied across 31 accounts. Good luck with that. That's a lot of accounts. A lot of accounts. Oh. I completely forgot. It's not hard to set up, JX. Pretty easy straight out of the box there. All right, so we have a low. I think we'll turn back down here, though, Design Knob. We'll see. I mean, the problem is his entry is at, what do you say, 59? No, 50. What do you say his entry was? 54 or 57? Yeah, I don't know that it gets back to 57. It might. $57, yeah. It'd be tough for it to get back to that area. It might. It could. It's basically just below the VWAP, 3 points below the VWAP. But that is a pretty healthy retracement. So I'm waiting for a high to be breached here. Any swing high, and then we'll be looking for a short. Or we trade below the 97, whatever this swing is here, at the whole number. So we either need to break a high and then break the low, or break this low. Those are the options. All right, here we go. Did not run the swing high there, though. Unfortunately, it was close. I'm going to do this right here right quick, guys. It's a little different than I normally do, but I'm going to try something. I don't know what that 417 line is right there. I'm not sure. Hey, Aaron, welcome. Welcome in. Hit that like button, Aaron. Subscribe. We do stream 5 days a week since you're new here. Live, London and New York, 3 a.m. Eastern. 9:15 a.m. Eastern for New York. We stream until 4 p.m. for the New York session there. Yes, 46.57. Yeah. I got in a little lower on this than I really wanted to. I was just doing a little quick play off of that little gap there. Just figuring we would probably hold that. And I could probably get a little short in here. There we go. Quick little run. Did want to kind of miss out on this move back into the morning high. You're awake already, Oracle. You may as well. You may as well just trade it. Yeah, I had to stop in. Oracle's awake. You've been quiet this morning, Oracle. You must be over there slinging it around, making all kinds of cash. Well, I guess no longer morning at this point. Kid Poker stop? Yeah, I don't think he has a stop. Lots of nice places in Europe. Yeah, he took the stops off. You're right. He normally trades with a stop, but he took it off. Testing out the new tidal wave. Yeah, I got that downloaded. I think that's what you're talking about. That last video you posted. I got it downloaded on TradingView. I'm gonna start paying attention to that a little more. But I've been a little distracted today. Felt like I was out of tune in the market when I got back, just because, when you walk away from the chart for an hour, hour and a half, and then you come back and you don't really know what's happened. You don't feel like zoned in. You don't feel as zoned in there. Wake up overlooking the Med or the Aegean on a terrace with sun and trade. Lonian is pretty nice too. I know what you mean. All right, so now we're sweeping it high here, so we could, as long as we move back below the low here, then we'll be able to take a short. Maybe move into Dubai. Lots of sand there. I want it to push up a little more. I don't like it leaving. I don't want it to leave equal highs here. There we go. I like that better. Yeah, but Oracle lives in Texas. He's used to the hot. He's used to the hot. Oh, Ionian? Don't know what that is. I'm just a country Georgia boy. Well, here we go pushing again. Oh, yeah, no taxes. Emmanuel's in Houston. Houston. Where's Oracle from? I can't remember. I was going to go to Houston, but unfortunately, we didn't make the playoff. So no trip to Houston for me. Well, I guess we could have fibbed this leg here, and that was probably the 50% or 618. Wow, look at that. Exactly 50%. So if we trade above the high here, capital gains, if you don't make any gains, Oracle, then you don't have to worry about capital gains. That's what I found. If you don't make any gains, you don't have to worry about capital gains. My dog is barking. What is he barking at? What are you barking at, Maxie? Woo! Lightsaber, lightsaber. There she goes. There she goes. Pushing to the highs. Aaron Corn, why do I like the second chart? I'm just doing some high frequency scalping, and I find that you get more opportunities on the lower time frames. So 15 second. I also have, don't be fooled, I have the 10 second, the 1 minute, 30 second, the 5 minute, the 15 minute, all pulled up. Yeah, it's 10.99 also. Fair point, Dave. You are absolutely correct. Oh, please, 464. Yeah, 464 would have been fine. Might be fine. We'll see. I think Oracle trades both. He trades his own money and he also trades some props. We need to help Kid Poker? Yeah. Well, there's not much we can do, right? Just whether or not it gets to where he wants it to be or not. It is the Dave. Dave teaches FX. Yeah, it is. Come on. Oh, I don't know if there's a difference. This is Dave Teaches FX. Who is the Dave? Is that a different person? Your virtual 31 funded accounts are looking nice and juicy. Aaron Corn, send positive vibes. That's about all we can do. That's about all we can do. There's someone called the Dave. There's so many people that I don't know or have never heard of. When did I started teaching or streaming? I've been streaming for like 6 months. So I think I'm in month 7. Oh, he's a trading mentor and has a YouTube channel. Oh, okay. But yeah, Aaron, I've been streaming for about 7 months. I've been trading. I think I'm in month 13 on my trading. I'm in month 13 on my trading, but only been streaming for like 6 or 7 months. I started in May. So May, June, July, August, September, October, November. So I guess was it May? I think it was May. It might have been June. Anyway, 6 or 7 months, something like that. Water fasting just jumped in long. Watch it reverse. I'm thinking of a long as well, but I want to get it. I do want a bit of a pullback here to get in. I mean, there could be another setup above here. Don't know if I love that though. I'm kind of trying to stick to the wider zones if I can. Although earlier we would have gotten paid off a smaller zone and not the wider zone. That's typically how it goes, right? The one you choose doesn't work. You wanted the water fast, but had Taco Bell instead. You may have some water coming out later. I don't know. All right, we may take this one. We'll see. I don't know if I love it. Not having the unmitigated zone down here below it, but I want to see that. I don't like that it just wicked above, so it's not going to be one I take. JX misses Taco Bell. They just brought the double-decker back. And I just reset this account on Friday. This is the 150K sign up for Topstep. So I don't know, I would have just got tagged in here. I don't like that it just wicked above that and the body of the candle didn't print above it, so. This is an eval, so we're just trying to get like $1,000 a day or so in this account if we can. This strategy is pretty well known, Aaron. Dave teaches FX, who was just in here. If you scroll up, he has some videos on it. What I'm doing specifically, though, I have a video on my channel as well. So you can check out either one. Also, there's a Stoic Trader has a really nice video on this high-frequency scalping. Yeah, I like Double Decker. That was my favorite, too. They just brought it back, so we'll have to check that thing out. Although, it doesn't really fit what I'm trying to do with my healthy eating right now. It's kind of grinding higher here, expecting a retracement at some point. Mancini's tweeted again. He said, after a full session of chewing through supply at 67, which was key level for today, ES is attempting a break now. This is not ideal for bulls, though, in ES ahead of CPI FOMC. This move is likely to fade. 73.85, FES wants it. We just tapped 73, so. A double decker, JX. You just did a P90X after losing 600 when it reversed and shot into Pluto. Doji. A double decker is where it has a soft shell with beans, and then you put the hard shell, the meat and the cheese, and all the goodies on the inside of the hard shell. So that's the double decker. I like it because when you eat the crunchy taco, the soft shell, you know, I normally take a bite of the taco, the crunchy taco goes everywhere. The soft shell keeps it in place. Diarrhea for a month. Could be. I don't know about a month, but a few days. Tom Sabo, what's going on? Tom Sabo in the house. How you looking today, Tom? How you looking? How's the old P&L hitting you? Tom, do you stream during New York? I don't think I've ever caught you during New York. I know I caught you during London. Yeah, we're having a push for sure. Dumb and Dumber style. Nah. Not quite Dumb and Dumber style. The copier, for some reason, didn't work. Oh, you just did it for the Discord? Nice. Nice longs on NQ after the open. Makes sense. If you guys are looking for someone to watch during London, you can check out Tom. He streams during London as well. I've been streaming too, but if I'm not there, check out Tom. Give him a subscription. Super nice guy. Knows what he's doing. Especially if you like the ICT stuff, Tom's your guy. So ES, did we make a new high? Or did we double top? Okay, I think the ES just made a new high there. Or did it? Yeah, it did. So the ES did run the highs there finally. Sleep, Anna. Yeah, no problem, Tom. We sleep. Occasionally. That's why I go to bed so early. I go to bed like 9 o'clock. I'm knocked out of sleep. 9 o'clock we're asleep, so we got to get up at 2:45 and then stream for like an hour and a half, and then we go back to sleep and wake back up at, usually, it depends on if I have my kids, I get up at like 7, but today we did go back to sleep. It's all up to you. We don't mind. Thank you, though. Is it just my internet that's just acting wonky? What is going on? I have to close some things down. My internet's acting weird. I'm going to run a quick speed test on it. Let's check the old speed test right quick while the Nasdaq is just chopping around. See what we got. Seems fine. It seems fine. I have to call them and see if they've got any kind of an upgrade or whatever with the internet. Well, it seems every so often it's like buffering a little bit. So I got quite a bit of stuff running, so I'm gonna close a few things down that I don't need. Jump in there, Tom. Hit that button. Long. I'm waiting for a retracement down to the 25s here, and then we'll look for a little bouncy there, although I don't love all this, to be honest. I think we're going to take out 464. I think somebody else said something about 464 earlier. I don't remember who it was, though. All right, Tom, no pressure. 15 contracts long from here. What router am I running? I don't know. It's a, what is this? Nighthawk. One of the Nighthawks. Some version of the Nighthawk, but I just bought a brand new mesh system. But I accidentally left it at my girlfriend's house. Wait, Tom, let it pull back first. I actually don't like the look of this. I think we might sell back down here. I'm actually expecting a retracement at some point, maybe down to this zone. Seems like it's a ways to go, but not really that far. $1,700 locked in. How many contracts you put on there, JX? If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please subscribe. Helps the channel. We do appreciate it. One contract. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. All this choppiness is just, don't love it. I just noticed something, though. Let's just look at it, because I may have missed this, but that's all right. Yeah, we did kind of miss that. Pushed above, traded back down. But through all that choppiness, does someone want to really take that? Rhett Lord's Trades. Yeah, of course you should sub. Come on, man. It's not even a question. Just over 3 minutes plus an order block. Of course. If you guys haven't checked out Rat Lord Trades, check him out too. He is streaming during the New York morning session he's doing some high frequency scalping and some ICT stuff. And he's got the coolest name on YouTube, Rat Lord. He's the Rat Lord. Tom said it's a trap. You talking about Rat Lord? You going to catch Rat Lord in a trap? It's a trap. Thanks, JX. Yeah, Rat Lord's pushing his way into 1,000. I think he's at like 900. If all 62 people went to his channel and subscribed here, then maybe he would make it to 1,000. You're going to send some view bots? Hey, we'll take some view bots. It's fine. This chop. Oh, come on. Do something. Get out of here. Oh, yeah. I get what you mean. Thanks, Tom. I bet you are tired. Oh. I literally just ate lunch like an hour ago, and I'm still starving. I'm still so hungry. What is this thing going to do? It's only 740, JX. Well, I guess it depends on what time you got up and if you took a nap or anything like that. Kid Poker, welcome back. Welcome back. I don't know that the price has welcomed you too much, but unfortunately. Oh, you could be tired, Tom. It's no big deal. We're all tired sometimes. I'm tired every day. I like a good old nap as soon as the stream ends every day, but don't always take it. So can't always go to. It's so funny because like when you can go to sleep, you don't go to sleep, and when you can't go to sleep, you want to sleep. Poker, not poker. It's all right, Kid Poker. I'm sitting back in my relaxed position there because, what are you going to do? Kid Poker, though, you got to remember, man, don't take those stops off. Put that stop in a reasonable spot, and if it hits it, who cares? Move on to the next trade. That's all you got to do. 15 contracts down or to the moon. 15 Connies going to the moon. When the 15-second chart looks choppy, you know it's choppy. This is what we refer to, guys, as dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, an idiot box. In case you guys didn't know. This is the idiot box. Doesn't mean you're an idiot if you trade in here, but you probably are. I take trades in the idiot box too sometimes. Tom thinks it's going to the moon. 64s. All right, let me mark it out. All right, let's mark it out. Now remember, Tom, I never said it wasn't going there. We're going to give you 1 tick credit. So we're going to credit you a tick and call it 63.75, okay? Now it only has until the end of this box to go there. That's all we're giving you. It's all the leeway you get. It's all the leeway you get. You're not an idiot. You just play one on TV. That's okay as long as you're getting paid, right? Yeah, I know it sucks, Kid Poker. Hopefully it turns back down. I mean, I think it's going to, but Sabo thinks it's going to the moon, so. Trading queue at the same time. You could probably do that. All right, testing to top of the box. It still counts until Friday. No. We said until the end of the box here, so you got until 1:50 p.m. You got until 1:50 p.m. All right, anybody got the nerve to short the top of the box? It usually plays out until it doesn't. It usually plays out until it doesn't. Anybody have the nerve to short the top of the box? I mean, seems reasonable. Call them up, Oracle short. Oh, look at there. Shorting off the top of the box. There's your indicator. Almost just jumped in right there. Or you short or you're short in life as far as your height. Sweet FX, how's it going? How's it going? I'm telling you, the short at the top of the box might have been the play. I'll jump in now for a little Max Payne here. Watch it. Oh, it's coming for me. It's coming for me. Reverse. Yeah, I'm green so far, Swede, but if I start messing around like this, we might not be green. No, I diddled in the middle. See? We diddled in the middle. Everyone knows you don't diddle in the middle. You know it's going to pop right out of the top of the box now, for sure. Brian, can anyone tell me what platform this is? This is Quantower. Quantower. Yeah, design knob. I just decided to take a short right in the middle of the box. Stupid, I know. No, I think Nutty's still sick. You dirty girl. Why you guys let me do that? Now we got to write down dumb trades. And mark one down there. We got to notate dumb trades. Yeah, he's still sick, I'm pretty sure. All right, Sabo, you're almost at the end of your time limit here. Oh, well, that was a dumb trade, though. Ugh. Too late to go long? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe you could go long. I'm going to go and take that one off. Sabo says we're going to here, so. We went short. We failed. Well, I should have took the short at the top if I was going to take it at all, but instead we diddled in the middle where we paid the price. Maybe if we pull back here and we test the top of the idiot box. We'll watch the WADA here, see what it tells us to do. Tom Sabo is the market maker. So we got some displacement out of that area there. Let's see if we breach this swing low here. We did not. A lot of volume popping in here. Well, relative to what we've been seeing anyway. Yes, pushing through the 75s here. Down 18 points and counting, Kid Poker. Are you on a mini there, Kid Poker? or a micro. Hopefully you're on a micro. You are pretty good at picking the wrong direction. Like I said, maybe you start fading yourself. Then again, you do have days where you have 8 wins, 2 losers, stuff like that. So maybe not good to fade yourself either. Bunch of micros. Maybe you'll be able to get out of it. I don't know. Good point, JX. What is a bunch? You never know, Kid Poker. A lot of time left in the day. Lots of time left in the day. 5, that's not too bad then. It was looking kind of roundy here. Looking kind of roundy. Like she might want to sell down a little bit. This can be a trap here. Squeeze all the longs. Watching the WADA, the sellers are kind of, they're trailing off here a bit. They are trailing off just a bit. I always like when you see sell volume, but it doesn't really move down. Then if you just get a little bit of buyers, you can really ramp it up. Now the sell's coming in pretty heavy. We're very close to that historical high, so they already start taking profit. We're going to take a quick stab here, see if we can't get just a little move down. Just a little stab. Keeping a close eye on it here. As soon as we see some buyers, we're just going to take it off. Small loss. Just take it off. Buyer's popping in here looking like it wants to push it. There's 2 failed shorts for no reason. 2 failed shorts. April Peel, just want to give a shout out. Trader Oracle, who suggested your channel. He's an awesome programmer, and I always give credit to those that deserve it. Thank you. Appreciate that, April. Yeah, I like Oracle too. We like Oracle too. I'm using one of his little setups over here. We just got that reversal. That's why I took the short there, thinking that it pushed down, but it is kind of in a tough area to be shorting, really, to be honest. But now that I covered, it'll probably go. No, Tom. There's no pressure on me, man. I'm a completely easygoing person and very thick skin, so trading in front of people doesn't bother me at all. I mean, you just saw that dumb trade. I just took a dumb trade right here. And I just call it what it is. It's a dumb trade. And I just move on. But no, it doesn't bother me at all. We've gotten some hate along the way, but really, my chat's not very toxic. We don't have a lot of people in here that are talking, junk or being rude. So, Kid Poker's going to work on the jazz. Nice. I think that makes it easier. If you got a lot of toxic people in your chat, I'm sure that could probably get on your nerves, but it doesn't really bother me at all. Be your mentor. Come on, Tom. I think you've been trading longer than me, haven't you? I don't think it bothers you to trade, does it? You seem unbothered while you're streaming. How long have you been streaming, Tom? I don't even know if I ever asked you that. Yeah, JX, that's my target, $100 a day. I haven't taken any trades on my PA today, but it's just because of the contract rollover. I really just been kind of being patient today on all the other accounts. We do have 20, if you guys are new here, we do have 20 funded Apex accounts that we kind of just started working on. Some of them we haven't even taken a trade on yet, but a little flustered this morning because the copy trader did not work. So I was up 270, and I thought it was across all the accounts, and it turns out that the copy trader wasn't working. It's just on one. So All right, we have a high, we have a low. We don't have any breached lows. So if we move above the high, we will fib this leg for a continuation move into this zone if we get it. We'll see what happens. Only a few months ago you started, but you're shy. You keep a stress ball on your desk while you stream. Yeah, I'm an introvert. I'm not a very social person. A lot of people are kind of surprised when they hear me say that, but it's true. Like, I have no social anxiety. I can speak in front of crowds. I've been in corporate America and upper management for most of my life. And so I have no problem speaking in front of crowds. I'm not shy, but I'm just not a people person. So. Not a very people person. Maybe we retest this idiot box here. Maybe turn that into a little support. Could kind of go either way right now. Very, very low very, very low volume. Oops, I still got my glasses on. I hate it when I do that. Can't be covering up the mantra there. Go gamble. Can't be covering that up. Got to be able to see it. You're antisocial too. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird because I've been in customer service and things like that my whole life, but yeah, no. I'm not rude. I'm just antisocial. If I am spoken to, then I speak. Otherwise, we do not. This price action is just horrible. Let's do something. So we do have a smaller kind of setup here. We have a high. Swing low, swing low. I mean, we could fib this. I like to use the outside one, but we could also take this one. If we believe it, the draw is to the outside one anyway, then this is an okay entry. And that's what we believe, so let's see if we are right. You were selling insurance and was always making sales with new clients, but inside I was dead. This dirty girl. Now you want to sell. As soon as I take a long, she said. Was in long, let's pull back. I'm kidding. You're always good for a beer. I'm not even good for a beer, Tom. I don't drink. Yeah, I don't have too many friends. Most of my friends don't even live in this, like, in the same state as me. My best friend lives in Boston. One of my other friends lives in Florida, South Carolina, Arkansas. So they're spread out all over the place. Got a few friends here, not many. Not too many. All right, rip it. Rip it. This is when you know you're at peace with the trade. You're not even looking at it. Not even looking at it. I got to finish up my Christmas shopping. And that just means I got to go online and order some stuff. Oh. You went short right now with somebody else's money? You probably would. You only drink beer on summer, maybe a glass of wine at Christmas. Nice. I don't like this chop right here. It's probably going to get our stop. We like for this to be quick. Quick action. Mad Moxie doesn't drink. You order one, sip the tip, and pass it to your lush bestie. Come on. Push it. Very low volume here, so it's going to really be flipped in either direction. I mean, I can drink alcohol. I just don't. I mean, I don't know why. I've had maybe 4 or 5 beers in the last 5 years. 3 beers would probably get me drunk. Zen and methodical trading. Home. Yeah, I'd probably be drunk off 3 beers. I'd be buzzed off 2. $4 p.m. Not to get me to 56, though. I'm just looking for 57. Hopefully we get there before 4 p.m. What time is it? It's 2:10. Hopefully we go more than 10 points in an hour and 50 minutes. Yeah, I can say honestly I've only ever been drunk once, and that was when I was 16 years old. Cheap date. That's right. Yeah, when I was 16, I got drunk, and I was like, I had to go to work hungover the next day, and I said, who would do this more than once? But I don't hate people who drink. I have nothing against it. Drink all you want, as long as you're a happy drunk. Don't be a sour drunk. Come on, push it. Let's go. Rip it. Cancel the psychiatrist, Tom. There we go. Save the money. Throw away the hammer. I kind of want to move my stop up to this swing here. But what are we saving there? 1 point? $20? Suvi, hello. Hello, Suvi. Suvi is my daughter. The pins, he says it's going to hit profit. All right. Sabo is long from 45 something. His take profit is 464. All right, the pins, if this does not hit profit here, I'm going to need you to cash at me $80. I don't even know. Is it 80? I'm just using one contract today, yeah, so it's 80. You're going to stay here until you're long from 450. You're going to stay here until Topstep kills the trade. Well, hopefully then, I mean, if it shouldn't have to take that long to get to 64 if we're going. I wouldn't think. And no depends. I'm not going to split the profits with you if we hit the take profit. I know that's what you were thinking. I know you were thinking that. My dog's been awful quiet today. I had to take him to the vet this morning. He got some shots. I think he's mad at me. He's mad at me. He's inside. He's cursing me. Rip it. Come on. Rip it. Let's go. Tom Sabo wanted the split. All right, if we move, okay, I was going to say, if we move about that high, I'll move my stop. All right, the pins, you the man. He was right. Never doubted it. Unsubbed. Lost Sabo support already. I couldn't find her channel earlier, but here it is, guys. This is my daughter. I need you guys to go sub. She only has 409 subscribers. Suvi T. No, that's on Twitch. I don't know why her name here shows different. Because I look... Oh, Suvi VT. There it is. Suvi posted a video in a while. But yeah, go subscribe to her channel. She's a gamer. Help me out. I do appreciate it. You will receive an email shortly with the Cash App. Where to send the Cash App money to. Oh. Yeah, she didn't well she did not, she doesn't really post videos on YouTube. She's a Twitcher. She does Twitch. This is her Twitch. So on Twitch she has 4,000. She just now started posting on YouTube. Valorant. She streams Valorant. Brent subscribed. Thank you. Thank you. She's an adult. She's 20 years old. Crypto just short. Yeah, you're not wrong. We just got the, what you call it, reversals printing too now. I was trying to. Dollar pushing up, quick scalp. Oh, thanks, the pins. Appreciate it. My internet is being wonky, Brent. If you just make sure that you're, just refresh it. It's doing it on my end occasionally, too. I've had to refresh it once or twice. Woohoo! Look at there. There we go. Taking the elevator down. Where's Juker at? I haven't seen Juker in a while. Taking the elevator down, Juker. See if we trade back into the idiot box and then kind of start chopping around again. Tom, where's your stop? How much are you going to take in drawdown here? What do you think? We got this consolidation area here. Should be a little support. Yeah, it depends. I've taken this trade here is the only one I've taken up here. This one, it was just a I feel like trade, so this one don't really count. But yeah, I've taken so few today. I think I'm taking only 5. It's pretty easy to see them, but thank you. We've only taken 5 trades today. Stopped out at 45. You were greedy. I didn't know how tight you were taking your stop there. Yeah, you were up like 10 handles there, but it was close to your zone. Let me see. Here we go. Dr. Tom. No, wait. Dr. Tom Sabo says we go here. Oh. Boom. Risk it for the biscuit. There we go. We got you on the chart now, Dr. Tom Sabo. We got you on there. Oh. We can't forget. So if I come back in London and we haven't gotten there yet, I'm going to let you know. Now the dead simple reversal prints and it sells off. I tried to take that short right here on the dead simple reversal. I guess I just should have waited until that one printed. People are going to come in here and be like, who's Dr. Tom Sabo? Approaching the 20 SMA here on the 2000 tick chart, 21 EMA as well. So might bounce here a little bit. May get a little support here. What are these lines? Oh. I need to take some of these lines off here. We don't need the morning high. I don't know what that line is. We'll see if we get a reaction when we trade back into this unmitigated area here. We might have a short setup in here. Did we take a... Okay, this was an I think trade. So if we can push back above this high here and then trade back below the low, we could see a little short setup here. Persia. So push above the high, trade back below the low, and we fib this area here. Actually, we'll fib this area. Sorry. So that's the idea. I think we'll get a bounce down here. So we would like this to trade below the low, come back up, tag us in, and then take us to this zone. So we're going to fib this area. And once we break below this low, we're going to take a short off the 30% line there. That is the idea. That's the idea. Tom Sabo's longer again from 41. Tom, come on, man. Don't fade us. High, low. Tom's over here trying to fade us. He's trying to fade us. I'm kidding, Tom. Of course, you can fade us. It's no problem. We're not really looking for a direction overall anyway. We're just more or less looking for a few scalps. My daughter's home today. She has the flu. Many of you know I had to pick her up from school on Friday. But you know, it's when the little kid that cries wolf. You know, you never know if they're really sick or not, because half the time she comes home with nothing wrong with her. That's how it goes. Well, it's not to say that it can't go to 64, Tom. I just think that it goes to this 20 area first. At least. Or something like that. Maybe. Heck, it could just go here. Let's take a look at let's fib that entire move up. Yeah, we're actually at the 50% right here, so it could bounce and go. It could just bounce and go. So I guess if it's going to go now, it might. Tom singing the song, I Still Believe. I don't even know what song we're talking about here. Let's see. Let's check on everybody, see how they're doing today. What's Alpine up to? Haven't checked on Alpine today. Let's see how he's doing. Trading is hard. Do you believe in life after loss? Lust? All right, this is kind of like a failed pivot look now. Looks like it may want to continue higher now. Got kind of that failed pivot look in its eyes. Let me check on. Let me see if I can see Alpine's stuff. Yeah, it looks like he's had a decent morning. Or a decent day. I don't love this consolidation here. I do not love it. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please subscribe. It helps the channel. We do appreciate it. Do have all the coupons and links down below for Topstep, APEX, and Bulenox down below. If you guys are interested in signing up for any accounts there, 71% off 71% off APEX, 72% off Bulenox, 60% off Topstep there. All right, let's see here. I thought I took that off. We have a high. Did we ever break a low? Technically, we did. Technically, we broke a low. We have a high. We have a swing low here. Swing low here. So we broke that swing low. Move back above the high. Don't know if I'm in love with this setup, but we'll see what happens. Like I said, we do have the unmitigated area below. This runs back past the TP here after not tagging me in there. I will take this off, I think. All right, tagged in here. Looking like that's going to be a quick death probably. Unless we just run, turn back and run. I don't love how that dug deep in there. You know, looking at it now, this little wick above the highs there, probably just a stop run, trading up into this small gap, and then, you know, maybe turning back down. We could push up into this little, we do have this imbalance up here, so we'll see what happens. Could go either way here, really. Could go either way. Let's see what happens. Not a whole lot of green on the Wade just yet. Doesn't take much, though, for these 12 ticks. Very, very small volume. Volume's very low here. See a little green popping in there. That's a welcome sight. There we go. A little green popping in. Should be able to get it then. Should be able to. Rip it. All right. That put us through some heartache. Some heartburn, heartache. I don't know what you want to call it. So the strategy so far today, 7 winners, no losers. We did take the one dumb trade. I probably could classify that one as kind of a dumb trade too, but you know, really, what did we lose there? 48, 2 points. We'll consider that kind of a break even. Ripping. Just ripping it right now. ES approaching the highs. Topstep, yeah, it gives you the discount automatically, Captain Obvious. There's no code. So basically, if you're not a new customer with Topstep, you don't really get anything extra for it, but it does help the channel by using my link. If you click on the link and you reset your account or you buy a new account, it gives me credit for it, even if you're already a customer. If you're a new customer, it does give you 20% off, but if you're not a new customer, it does not. Took partial at 51. Looking for that 64. Nice. I hope you get it this time. We pushed up in there pretty close. Kid Poker, probably blow your eval, was up 1900 on it. We are getting some dumpage here, though, Kid Poker. Let's see. Hard rejection off the 50s there. What time is this? 2:30. This is some interesting price action here. We're definitely getting some volatility. We're getting some definite volatility here. What's your entry on the NQ40? Holding up here at the 21 EMA. Is it going to sell here? Is the question. We got to make sure Dr. Tom Sabo's message stays on the board here. Let's slide it over. Get them all the way over to close. Can't make up this price action. Your entry is 41. Take it out. Your partial at break even. Water fasting thinks it dumps. It very well might dump. It might. I mean, it feels like we want to sell off. It feels that way. We see some wicks on the 3 minute right there. Mark his words. It's going to go there. Take 2 certified. I don't have a code. No more resets. They all expired on Friday. Plus, I ended up using one. I just on Friday I just messed around at the close. I went 15 contracts into the close. I was down like $800. It wasn't a crazy amount, but I just decided because I was down like $1,500 on the eval overall. I just said, well, I'm just going to go ahead and reset it and trade it correctly this week. So that's what you see right here. So we reset it, and now we're trading it as we normally would for the most part. Still using one contract today. Not using 3, 4, 5 like I was doing last week. Really taking large size and taking big swings in the P&L. Can you hear me, Kid Poker? No, I'm not on mute. Does feel like we might dump here. Feels like we dump. I mean, depends on what you consider a dump to. I really consider it like 15, 20 points. Oh, Tom, trust me. I've passed plenty of combines because of the YOLO. Plenty, plenty, plenty. After the Taco Bell. All right, let's see here. We have a low, we have a high, and then we trade below the low. So we could fib that area, but we also could take a bounce. So we're going to put a short position there and a long position there. So let's get tagged in on the short field, tag in on the long field. We'll see what happens. We'll play some I don't know, ping pong. Fix it. Got it. Cool. And obviously if we don't get tagged in here, we'll take that off. Prefer to get tagged in on the short before we get tagged in on the long there. Yeah, it's not bad. Kid Poker. I guess you got back to your entry. All right, we're getting some poppage back up here. See if we get tagged in. Pretty strong volume there. Of course, we just need a small reaction. That's all we need. Just like that. You never know, right? You never know, Kid Poker. It doesn't feel like it's going to come back that deep, but you never know, really. Could sell into the end of the day. You just don't know. Doesn't seem like it, though, to be honest. Might not today. So. You're just joining us. This is an area that we fibbed from earlier. It's an unmitigated zone. So we're going to look for a bounce off this area. I'm going to take it off the 30, which is a bit dangerous because of where our stop is. It might make more sense to take it off the 50. So what I'm going to do is watch the WADA as price approaches. If it looks okay, we'll leave it at the 30. If it doesn't look okay, we'll take it off and see how it looks once it gets to the 50. That's the idea. I'm pretty certain price is going to come back to this unmitigated area. It's just how is it going to react when it gets here is the question. May not react at all. Sometimes we get a bounce. Sometimes we don't. Starts waterfalling, elevator down. We're not going to want to be in that. So we'll take it off if that's the case. We want it to kind of, not grind slowly, but move down, just not quickly. I'll probably go take my dog out in just a few minutes for. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess she took him out. I asked her to take him out, but she never. Okay, I didn't know. All right, starting to pop here. This thing really just going to move higher from here. It has to come back to that zone, right? That's what you think. Doing pretty good today on the strategy, though, guys. We're at 8 wins, 0 losers when I'm trading the strategy. I don't know about you, but that's pretty darn solid. That's a pretty good day. Pretty good at picking out the winners. This one, it's kind of a risky one. It's, could work out. It may not. So that's why I like to watch the WADA on this move down. How's it going, Redoy Rashid? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hello, Gelasio88. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. All right, you see this heavy volume pushing down here. I'm going to watch it. I don't mind it moving down decently like this. Just I just don't want to I don't want a lightsaber. Full send and buy the Lambo. I don't know if I'd ever buy a Lambo. Even if I could afford one, I probably wouldn't buy one. Too much money to maintain. Too much money to maintain the Lambos. I wouldn't mind having a new Corvette, though, like a C8 Corvette. You know, I like those. Could probably go ahead and get one of those, but we're not going to do it. We're trying to be responsible. That's why they lease them. Yeah, I guess. Might make sense. So I'm going to leave this on here. It could be our first loser on the strat, but this looks okay on this move down here. Just kind of grinding lower. Kind of like it. A 69 Charger. Yeah. I like classic cars too. My first car was actually a 1970 Pontiac Le Mans. If anyone knows what those look like. I paid $200 for that car. Or maybe it was $250. $200, something like that. $200 or $250. Bought it from one of my good friend's dads, and he let me pay him $50 every 2 weeks until it was paid off. This was in 1996, and it hadn't been registered since 1983. And I drove it home. And my mama was so mad at me. Because it didn't have an insurance tag, and I didn't have a license. And I showed up at home with a car. I said, well, that's what you get for you telling me that I got to buy my own stuff. So, you had the Trans Am. They had the V12. Like a 200 horsepower V12. I mean, technically, that's another short setup right there, but bounced right off the 30, as you do. In 1979, you had a 74 Firebird, only 35,000 miles. You got to keep those things, Kid Poker. You got to keep those. In 1974, I was 5 years old. I was only 5 years old back then. See, I hate that this thing is like grinding but not tagging us in yet. Like, I would prefer to have been tagged in on that little push down right there. Because when we're this close to my entry, it could just lightsaber me and it doesn't give me time to move it. But I guess that's what we got to risk here. That's what we got to risk. Got about 12 minutes here until 3 o'clock, till that power hour. Well, she's bouncing there, Kid Poker. She's bouncing. Did you take another short, Kid Poker? Tell me you did. Or are you still in the same one? Might just bounce out of this area and leave it unmitigated. I don't think it will, but it certainly could. It certainly could here. I don't think so, though. It did leave those equal lows down there. All right, let's see what happens here. Pushing down. Not really on a lot of sell volume, though. Pushing back up there. Tom Sabo, you're still here. You're just cheering for you guys in the background. All right. You can move 10 points right down to your entry and then stop. Yeah. I mean, I think it's still going to move down, but I don't know how much more, though, Kid Poker, to be honest with you. I'm expecting to move into this unmitigated zone, but we could lose that area. If we do lose that area, then we could have a decent sell-off, but until that happens. Until that happens, I don't know. Let's see what we do. Let's see what we do. Do we dump? Yeah, blow some air on the monitor. It sometimes happens. Yeah, that 21 EMA, 20 SMA right there is just kind of, it held up at it, but I think it moves through there. Well, we're just waiting to see what happens here. Just watching the paint dry here. Ice wall at 32. I think you're about to move through the ice wall, Kid Poker, though. Probably going to move through the 32s here. Oh. Oh, my goodness. Power wire might take us to high day. You could be right, Pins. I'm kind of getting that feeling, too. The more and more that we struggle to go lower, usually is an indication that, I mean, like I said, if we fib this entire leg, you know, we're already down in that 618 area. Maybe we could come down here into the low 20s, 25, then start back up. But we're certainly overall still bullish here. Still bullish here, in my opinion. You don't know. Design says the sellers are trying, but they aren't getting very far so far anyway. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you see the sell volume coming in here, and it's just not moving down. It looks a little bit like rolly, but just not going. Tough to trade this action. If any buyers kind of pop in here strong, we're going to have a nice push probably. Love where my stop is. Would like to get a reaction from the 30% line there. And you say, well, why don't you just put your entry at 25s? Well, because it may not go there, number one. And if we get the reaction off the 30 that we expect to get, then it doesn't matter. So we'll see. Top of the hour here in about 3 minutes. Hustler for life below 18 might be a hard drop. I agree. That would get out of that unmitigated area there. Now, see, I hate what it just did right there. This is the reaction I'm looking to get, but off 29 and a quarter. And it did it off 30 and a quarter. So it ran it by one point. We may not get that same reaction now. Just got out for a small loss on eval. Well, at least you got out of it. All right, let's see if we can get the reaction we're looking for here. Yeah, we need that tag in. That's right. Just tag us in and then go. That's why I say all the time, when you're waiting for this type of trade to happen, you're like, just get down there. Just tag me in. And then once it tags you in, you're like, go, 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 go. You're trying to make it go in the other direction. So we just need a little pop here. One ticked us. I don't love it. There we go. And see, that's all we're looking for. Just small reaction. Nothing crazy. That's it. We could be wrong about in the direction and everything, and it doesn't matter. All right, Tom Sabo, have a great evening too. We'll see you next time. We'll see you in London, I'm sure. We'll see you in London. Thank you, Tom Sabo. Thank you. Po Persia. Yeah, let's go. We'll take it. We shall take it. And now price can go. Now that area is mitigated, and now it can go. It can come down a little more, 25s, but it might want to test the 25s. ES and Nasdaq both still looking pretty strong. Just kind of chopping sideways, but grinding lower here. See, that's the thing. That's why when you mark out these unmitigated areas, you leave them on there so that when you zoom out, you can say, oh, that's why I left that area on there, right? Because price never revisited it. I was looking for this trade when price was here. I was looking for it to come back. It never did, so I just leave it on. Leave it on. That way next time price comes back, boom, tags us in, goes. Same thing on the one down here where I left this one on. This is another unmitigated area. Price doesn't have to come back to this area today. It could be tomorrow. You just don't know. But you leave it on just for that reason. Lots of different ways to do it. So that makes 9 winners and no losers on the strategy today. I don't know about you guys, but based on my math, that's 100%. 100% win rate today. Feels like we should have been using 2 contracts or even 3 today, huh? We'd be up a couple thousand instead of just 700, but trying to keep the risk low. Thanks, Sam. Thank you. Once again, if you guys haven't already hit the like button, subscribe for me. We do appreciate it. If you are new here, we do stream 5 days a week, London and New York. 9:15 a.m. for New York, 3 a.m. Eastern for London. Let's see if we get a reaction similar off of the so a very similar reaction off the 50. That would have been 12 ticks. I always front run the level by 1 tick, or at least I'm supposed to, so that would have been a tag in right there. Unless it just didn't get us. All right, so now this area has been mitigated. Doesn't have to go lower. I mean, obviously we still got that down there, unmitigated. It could go there. So if we lose kind of this swing low here, then I'm expecting us to maybe sell down to this area. And if we sell down to here, then Dr. Tom Sabo was wrong. Oh, goodness. I kind of anticipate us holding this area. I don't know that we're going to sell down, but we might. You never can tell. No guessing. We'll let the price tell us what it's going to do. But I think if we break this swing low here, then that's probably going to put us in sell mode there. Let's mark out the VWAP. Let's make sure we got that marked out. 365. Where I got the VWAP at? Also got the VWAP down there just below the unmitigated area. So holding up there at the 50% level right now. Looking like it wants to push. 2112. Rush. Nice, Kid Poker. Nice. Just start trading your PAs like you trade your evals, but maybe not quite as aggressive. Crossed over into 3 o'clock here. Let's kind of see if this area holds and we sell back down. I think if we get back above 35, then we obviously start moving back up. But there's the potential here to still move down more, possibly. We're holding that mitigated area so far. Pushing up here, looking good for this push up. There we go. Through 35s now. I'm thinking that we go. Let's see here. Let's kind of watch here, see what the idea is. I mean, technically, this is a high, a low, and a high. We could kind of take that bounce there. For another long. So we're out of this. This is kind of, we have not really taken a trade here. Now I think, now it's almost in the exact same area, so we would not take it. Really, you just got to we'll just keep moving it up as we keep going here. Think the dog said long? Go long, ding dong long. Maybe he did. Oh, if only I knew what he said when he says it, right? If only I knew we were in sync like that. Maybe he said long. There's no way for me to know. Rip it. What is that? Anybody know what that volatility is there? 308. That's strange. The seller, the buyers just disappeared there for like 1 second. That's strange. Kind of strange there. All right. Yeah, he had a nice reaction there. I mean, really nice off that 50. If you're taking the swings, then that would be a really good trade there. I didn't take them, but pulling back here. Let's see if we get a decent reaction to this area here or not. It's kind of watching the WADA. Let's see what happens. Sellers are coming in pretty heavy there. Coming in pretty heavy. We actually did take a trade in this kind of area already. So it kind of is breaking the rules a little bit if we do take this one. We'll throw it on here, see what it looks like on the WADA. Let's see. Popping. This looks okay. I like when you pull back and you get a little consolidation. Doop, tag me in and then go. That's what we like to see, but we don't always get what we like, right? Come on now. Let's see what we get. Let's get tagged in here and get a pop, a little bounce. All right, lightsaber. Might be a quick death here. Nah. And that's what happens when price kind of gets a little too close to you there. So our sun run ended. 9 wins, 1 loser. Found more volatility in the Asian sessions now for this strategy. Yeah, I've heard some people say they trade the Asian on it. So we bounced off the 50. So you can see if we took it off the 50, that is one of the things I'm looking at. When you have these zones that are kind of, they get revisited later, you don't want to be lightsabered, because that's when I hate my stop being at the 50. I really like it to rest more along the 70. These are things I go back and look at after the market closes. Okay, how many losses did I take? And obviously we've only taken 1 loss, right? But and then I also look at the winners. Could we have gotten the swing points if we took it off the 50, right? We go back and look at every one and see if we could have gotten the swing points off the 50. Because the swing points are going to give you bigger profits, but also bigger losses. So 9.25 points swing to swing here, or 50 to swing. You backtester have seen the video? Okay, cool. Reed oil. I haven't tested it in Asia, so I don't know. I've used it in London a bit, but not extensively. And I do know that the afternoons in New York are a little lower on the win percentage, just because there's a lot more consolidation, seems like, in the afternoon than there is in the morning. So you can see this trade would have worked off the 50 at the swings. But that's just being results oriented. Obviously, 90% win rate today, we can't complain, right? 9 wins, 1 loss. Cannot complain. Up $600 still. If we traded our 20 funded accounts and we were up $600 across all 20, that'd be a nice day. But just on an eval. Nice pop out of there, though. Really nice pop. $3.15 here. I may have to, I may call it just a little bit early today. I have to, got a few things to do, and I need to make sure I get a nap in today so we can do the London tonight. This price action's kind of not great. So if you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. I did forget to do the giveaway for the Discords that Susan wanted to gift. I'll do that tomorrow morning. So if you guys join me for the New York session tomorrow morning, we'll do the Discord giveaways. But I'm going to go ahead and end the stream there. We're ending up the day 645 in green. We did take one trade on our, just this one on the Express Funded, $75. I feel like I missed out a lot this morning. Tomorrow morning, we're really going to concentrate on the PA accounts going forward every single day. So, JX, the London stats are a little bit closer to like 60, 65% for the win rate. It's not as great. So, you really need to spread it out and take an exact 1-to-1 to make money in London. So, but anyways, we've got all the links down below, guys. Topstep, APEX, Bulenox, if you're interested in trading any of those. Link down below for the Discord. And we appreciate you guys joining us. Thank you, Brent. And we'll be live 3 a.m. Eastern for the London session. Then we'll be live tomorrow 9:15 a.m. And we'll stream straight through until 4 o'clock tomorrow. I just got a few things to do today. So no problem, Reed or Rashid. We'll see you guys then. Thank you for watching.